Hello everybody and welcome to another award-winning adventure in Satisfactory, brought to you by the fine folks at home of the... We're here with Twin and Pine. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. So, the theme of the night, for me anyways, is gonna be more power. Mass power.
Power. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh god. Oh god.
The theme of your night is going to be crashing the cart.
Yes. The theme of my night may or may not involve chaos. I didn't have any plans. You had plans. So.
Unrelated to my plans, but I was able to carefully adjust these bufflehead water extractor thingers and was able to fit more than 3 in that little pond up there, but I don't think we'll need it though.
Okay.
But that's okay.
I have found out something very important about this cart.
Yeah.
Remember how we determined it drives like absolute ass?
Yeah.
It drives a lot less like ass on actual platforms. It's actually maneuverable and fast. It's just drives like absolute ass on dirt and grass.
So pave the planet.
Pave the planet, yes.
Okay. Roger that.
So, I was trying to make my way over to the water thing, but this cart is not exactly cooperative. This way. So last time, I had built an add-on to that side factory over there, and you had built the electronics factory over here, utilizing some of our newly acquired plastics and whatnot. Get there eventually.
Oh, that thing is laggy.
Laggy, interesting.
Yeah, you're just warping from point to point on my screen. I wasn't doing that last time, but
I see an additional duck head in the pond. Good, good.
no,
Oh no! Oh no! These aren't. Oh.
There are 3 more duck heads. I was able to fit 6 in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Hang on. I need to fix this. Well, snap, you son of a bitch. Come on, come on. Up you go. There we go. Look at it go.
Nice.
Oi, oi. Oi,
I just
oi.
kind of wonder what happens with the.
Ow.
Oh.
That was almost my head. Well, rude.
Well, anyways.
Anywho, okay, so this is the lovely spaghettification electronics factory. It's great, love it. So you're gonna go off yonder and make more power.
Make more power because we need it.
Okay, okay. Ugh. I may have made a mistake. There we go. Oh.
First, we gotta do some research.
Oh. Well, this cart lives here now. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
It started sliding down the hill into the lake, and I couldn't stop it from sliding, so it landed on a duck platform, and it's not going anywhere. Okay.
Fair enough.
So you go do power, and I attempt to figure out what the hell else we need to do.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
He's coming back in 15 minutes, goddamn.
Nice. So he's getting longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the things I had done was one of those parts in phase 3. Hello, Smooth Agent. Hello, Minecraft. How you guys doing? Whee. Oh. Right. Did we not? We didn't set this up last time, so you set this up somewhat recently, and it's managed to make a 20 of them.
So by recently, it was 20 minutes ago because this thing makes 1 per minute.
Mm.
So I just have the storage crate right here that I filled with rubber.
Right.
So it's just kind of hand feeding it.
Okay. Yeah, and I was planning on solving that today,
Right.
if possible.
Yeah. I figured since they craft 1 per minute and we need 500 of them.
We do indeed. Yeah.
Probably should have hand fed this a little earlier, but when I was doubling all the storage, but that's okay.
It's fine. Okay, so. Dude. Where's the.
Yeah.
Where was the output of the balls?
The balls?
Did I not do the balls? I don't think I did the balls.
Oh, the one in the phase 3?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know if you made those or not.
For some reason I thought I made them, but no.
I didn't make them. If you made them, I don't know where they are.
No, I think I'm remembering all of my effort that went into making the reinforced frames. And for some reason I'm mentally translating that to ball work.
Balls.
Everyone likes some good ball work.
Well, can't neglect them.
Maybe I have another task for today. Not that I'm necessarily looking forward to making another spaghetti factory, but, you know, whatever.
So don't make it spaghetti. Make it nice and organized.
No.
Oh, okay. Then make it spaghetti. Oh, how many tickets are we up to? After a whole week.
What are we talking about? Tunnel vision, Minecraft?
14 tickets.
14? Does that include the tickets from over yonder at the electronics factory where we had other stuff going in there?
I think all the tickets, all the sinks are synced.
Really?
I believe so.
Well, I'm curious. I'm going to go over and look.
I just printed them out, so it should say 0.
Okie dokie. Meatballs and Parmesan factory. Zero indeed, so you're right, they are all linked together. Well, that's good. That's great. Lovely. Okay. So how does one go about making balls?
Wow.
Ah, I see. Thanks, Punk. I must have forgotten to hit save again. Railing, you say? Oh. Damn. I went to go look at what industrial railing was, and it was not train related.
No, it's, yeah, safety related. OSHA mandated railings.
Bah. Okie dokie. Okay, so over there, I do believe we have. I've lost my plot. We have automated wiring. You made those at some point before up in the other spaghetti factory.
Yep.
Then we've got heavy modular frames, and then on your new electronics factory, we've got circuit boards and computers, right?
Yep.
All right. Sweet. Let me just find the outputs of those, and then more spaghetti. Ah, I see.
You see what?
Well, what I see is that you only are collecting the output of the final product computers. You're not collecting the output of the circuit boards, which are a critical component in many other things. So we're going to need either a duplicate of this factory to make circuit boards, or we're going to need to have an intermediate storage box that we can dip out of if needed.
Almost certainly gonna need a duplicate of that factory, but it doesn't have to be this instant.
Right.
Somehow I doubt 2 computers per minute or whatever will carry us through to the rest of the game.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah. It's worth hoping, but
It is.
but I need them to make balls. How am I gonna do that? Not like that. All right. So you got four doodads doing circuit boards. I may end up needing to take a moment to do tube transport around our ever-expanding factory.
Yeah.
Because all this running back and forth is getting a little bit tiresome already.
A lot of running.
There you go. The piddly overrun of circuit boards is coming in.
Excellent.
It's actually not that bad. Or it looks like it's not that bad because there's a lot of overflows in the machine.
Yeah, there's
So
a backup. Yeah.
we'll see what that ends up being looking like when that overflows empty. But for now, it looks nice.
So I can't not see the, what are these even called? Encased industrial beams.
No.
They just look like sticks of butter to me.
They do, yeah.
Like still in the wrapper.
Yeah. That's fine, we got lanky potatoes walking around. They could always use some butter.
Butter.
Okay, there we go. Help. Help. I can't move.
Why not?
I got into the tractor to turn off its pathing so it could stop nagging us on the map.
Yeah.
And as soon as I exited the tractor, I can no longer move. And I can't even turn around to hit E to get into the tractor again.
Well, there's a respawn in the escape menu.
Rip that version of me. Nope, can't move here either. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Gabby. Ah, this is a problem.
Are you still stuck?
Not only am I still stuck, but I have even less control than I had before. Before I could at least turn the mouse around.
Alright, let me see if I can find you. Where are you at?
I'm in the hub in the break room.
Wait, and you're just stuck in here?
Mm-hmm. Can't move. Can't swing anything. Can't do nothing. I sense a murder coming along.
No, I mean it ragdolls you, right? So.
True. Ow. Yep. I got 0 control.
You restart the game.
Yeah. Great start.
Yeah. That's what you get for going in the tractor. Now we know it's death tractor.
It's a death tractor. Oh, and Mycroft, I missed that statement from earlier. Yes, that is standard practice. 100%. Fix-it tip number 1. Don't die. Damn.
My fix-it tip was like number 57, and it was like, so, want to go out sometime?
I still can't move.
Really?
Yeah. 0 interactions working.
What the hell?
And it's not keyboard and mouse, because I was able to use keyboard and mouse to exit the game and relaunch. Ow.
Let me see if I can just knock you out of this room. Oh shit, now you're in a worse spot. How much health do you have?
I don't have that element on my HUD.
Oh.
In fact, the only button that is actually working is escape.
That's interesting.
Like I can't use my usual button to hide HUD. I can't do WASD. I can't. Oh, wait. I can change my. I can hit my hotbar even though I can't see my hotbar. This is good. I can put away and take out my tools. Ow. Oh yeah, I have no health.
What?
Uh-oh. Did you clip me in and you can't even shoot me anymore?
Oh no. Oh no, there we go.
Perfect. Oh wait, I'm right in line with the door.
Yep.
Yep. Ah, my butt. Yeah, I still have 0 control.
Alright, try and relog from here. So you're not inside anymore.
I'm gonna relaunch entirely.
If not, I can try to restart the server.
We might need to. It might have locked me into a state of like thinking I'm partly in the truck or something.
Right. Oh, that's a good point. What if I go
Destruct the truck.
Yeah.
Destructo tructo. Let me know when you do that before I log in.
I have Destructo the truck though.
Nice. Server? Are you alive? Got a 28, 29 ping on the server, but now it's just spinning on connecting the server.
I mean, I'm still in.
Timeout. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
So, still a little bit of a buggy experience with Satisfactory multiplayer.
I mean, it's been fine up until today.
I mean, it's been partly fine. I've had multiple issues connecting to the server. I can usually muscle through it. And of course we have lots of desync and other oddities.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I cannot move. I cannot move my mouse, and I do not have lower HUD elements.
Alright,
I have upper HUD elements. Like I have upper map and whatnot, but
I shall reboot it.
okie dokie. Oh, you just sat down and have a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I just connected.
Nice. Alright, exit the menu. I need a technical difficulty screen or something. So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Oh, fine.
Good, good.
Appreciate that, bud.
Welcome. $37 months. It's a bit of a time.
That's a long time.
But you know what that means, though? That means we missed our 30-year anniversary.
You were probably with that hussy, weren't you?
Yeah. It's a great time.
Nice. All right, server's coming back up.
Okay.
Okay, should be up.
Did I even post an announcement for tonight's stream? I did not. Well, might as well do that now.
If you're afraid of spiders, we got your back. Enable arachnophobia. Get it? Arachnophobia?
Nah.
All right, yep. Back up. I'm back in.
Okie dokie.
Now you may have to take to the googs.
I might.
Maybe I can like. Well, I can't really empty your inventory or anything. Otherwise, I would say I could like delete your character. Maybe if you got a character file on the server or something. And
That might be a thing.
I don't know.
I don't either. But yeah, deleting a character file if that's possible would be nice, because I mean, there's nothing really tied to my character other than my current equipment, which we can always fix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Faster
Nameless
belts
has
don't necessarily
joined the
mean
name.
faster production.
True.
Washing brain, okay. Firing therapist, okay. I love all the little statements. Hey, I can move again! Hooray!
All right.
Hooray! Okay, well that was an adventure.
Well, hey, hopefully maybe the server will be running a little nicer now. Even though
Nice.
we booted it earlier this afternoon, so whatever.
Well, I mean, clearly I broke something.
Clearly, it was your fault. And
100% my fault.
alone.
Yep. Now I forgot why I even came over here in the first place. Like, I came over here, I was on the way to do something, and I saw a truck, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably shut that thing up. And then it all went to hell. Now I don't remember why I came over here.
Maybe it was just to shut up the truck.
Could have been. Maybe I saw the truck from afar, and I'm like, I should put that guy out of his misery.
Yeah.
If I can remember, I will disable, or I will enable the arachnophobia mode next time I find spiders, just to see what the difference is.
Check the cave.
I don't remember them respawning, but I can definitely check.
That's fair.
Because like the
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps
the
can
Remy
now be
guys
constructed,
respawn.
capable of handling
Yeah.
increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling
This one's
for
only a
better vertical
5-minute timer, so
transport.
they must be different depending on
respectively.
what they give you.
Could be. That would make sense.
Okay, good. These Mark II pipes will help me out a lot.
Good, good.
They have
You
a
need all the help you can
600
get.
600 cubic meter. Hey. 600 cubic meter throughput instead of 300.
That thing almost hit me. Yeah, this cave hasn't had spiders respawn for a while. I don't think they've respawned since I first discovered the cave, so I'd need to go find elsewhere. But yeah, the Rammy boys like to respawn, especially when they're guarding something shiny, but not everything respawns. Not entirely sure where else to go that I haven't already murdered the spiders. So there's two methods of multiplayer, Hoffenpunk. There's dedicated, which Pine's running the server on another box. And then there's just join session method of multiplayer, which I don't think we've tested. So can't speak to that one at all. But there is the method of just playing the game and then open it up for like friends to join and whatnot.
Yep. As I understand it, anyways.
Yep. But we went straight dedicated route so we could have the factory running in our off hours when we're not playing.
Right.
It's because I threatened the truck, indeed. Howdy, Isox, how you doing? Alright. We have a whopping 45 of the engines now. Well, good, good.
Well, that is good.
I need to go empty my pockets. I got too much shit. Let's see. Whoop. Well, I got tubed again.
Here, you can fill that. The milestone. Get some trains.
Trains! Okay.
I think we should have everything for that.
Yeah.
We've been making it, so.
I have like half that in my pocket right now.
Nice.
Okay, so we need some more of these. Need some more of these. Right, gotta wait for pod to return. Alright, fair enough. I did like Pumping Sim 2, except for the part where it got me so strapped for cash that I was basically just standing around waiting for nothing and hoping for the best. I haven't had a chance to come back in and try to fix that since the stream. So we'll see if I can do a better job. But I did go back to Pumping Sim 1 and effectively finish that game. I have bought all of the things.
Alright, I am heading out to start the power.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter
Okay,
re-entry
good luck, don't
complete.
die.
I'll try not to.
No, I'm not even to the point where I can afford to hire someone. That's how broke ass I am. My power bill came due and it was like $700 and I had $100 to my name. So I had to work through it at least 2 or 3 full days to get up enough power or get up enough money to pay off my power or my water bill, so that I could actually run my my car washes and stuff, so I could make more money. Like when you run out of money, you can't pay off, you can't use water, so you can't like get more money through the use of the car wash, which is kind of a pain, because I needed that money from the car wash to make money to pay off the car wash. But I am noticing the water bill is exorbitantly high. So I don't know exactly how to solve that problem. But I haven't had any time to look into it yet. Hey, kitty, kitty. How you doing, kitty? Button pushed.
Milestone
Yes.
reached. A new set of buildings and
Trains.
vehicles needed for long-range
Definitely gonna
transportation
need the power
has
then,
been
because
made
I'm
available.
pretty sure those are electric.
In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers
Built-in
and
power
cargo.
conduction. What?
So trains instead of power lines?
Or at least for going from outpost to outpost. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Kitty, you're in the way. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this. Sorry, Gila's in the way of chat. I can't see chat. Yeah, so when I was playing Power Wash, Jesus, Pumping Sim 1, it was definitely the same kind of difficult start, but it wasn't nearly as difficult as I'm finding Pumping Sim 2 to be. But once you hit a critical threshold, a lot of the income is just kind of automatic, and you just make a stupid amount of money all the time, and each upgrade is more money. So I'm trying to wait till I reach that point in Pump Sim 2, where each upgrade I do actually gives me a noticeable increase in income. But so far, I haven't gotten that far yet. But I'm gonna keep trying, and maybe we'll do more streams of it at some point. Let's see, what are you doing? You doing stuff? You doing stuff? Yeah, you doing stuff. Okay. What's that? Smelter. Right. Okay. I think we're good. So over here. Tube. What do I need for tube? Copper sheets. So I'm gonna need copper sheets. I'm gonna need. Oh, I just need copper sheets. Okay. Tube. Making tubes. Empty my pockets first. The 4 tubes. I was not taking the money from the registers because I didn't know that was a thing. I accidentally took money from the register once, and I had no idea what that was about because nothing ever told me I needed to take money from the registers. So that was a confusing element for me. But now that I know that that's a thing, I have gone back and checked a couple times. But yeah, I was really hurting for cash. Like, really hurting for cash. There were several points where I was down to $7 or less. And at least one time I actually had to walk instead of take the bus because I couldn't afford a bus ticket. That's how broke I was. Okay, let's see. Oh. High-speed connectors, you say? Do you know if you did high-speed connectors at all, or is that not in your electric section?
Not in my electric section.
Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Exactly. So broke beggars would give me money. There's definitely some elements of that game, though, that go completely unexplained. Like the, Right, I didn't have pocket space for sheets. Now I go get sheets. Like the register. Needing to take money from the register. That was not explained anywhere. Yeah, it happens. Alright. What? Why would that be the direction that you decide to build? Why would that be a thing? Okay, that's better. Okay. So we're gonna go tubing. We're gonna go tubing. Ah, it undoes my craft when I do that. Okay, that's good to know. Why are you gonna be so difficult, Tube? Tube? Swear to God, Tube. placement of tube is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I got tubed again. I got tubed. Damn tubing. Yeah, tube. Mother fucking tube. Just why aren't you zooping? Why aren't you zooping? Indeed, Demos, I am attempting to use the tube, but the tube is not being very cooperative. Okay, so hypertube entrance. There. Tube. Connect tube. Drag tube. Okay. That didn't need to be that complicated, tube. If only you'd have cooperated, tube. Alright, so you're going over there. Oh. How did that get there? Let's fix that. That's probably mashing buttons. And I was trying to fix my other issues. Okay, it's power pole 2. There we go. Okay, so you can go there. You can get disassembled. You can go there. You two can connect. Okay. Tube. Tube power to here. Tube. Power. Tube. Power. Tube! Tube! Alright. So we got tube to up there. This is good. Other tube can go up to there. Why does the tube not like to place in the right direction? Swear to God, tubes. You'll be the end of me. Close enough. Power, tube. Power, tube. Power. Power, tube. Place the support first, and then the entrance on top of that. Let's do tubes. Tube. Oops. Tube can be, let's do 6, 7, 8. Do. So you're saying put tube and then entrance. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what you're going for. So now I would like to tube over to oil plant and maybe separate tube over to electric factory. Well, hey, he's back. He's back. Nope. You and you. Unfortunately, I don't think we're making packaged fuel yet. So this would be unfortunate. But we'll get some more motors. And then we can do tube transport over to the oil plant, the tiny little oil plant, because it needs rubber over there anyway. So let's do that. That can be, I don't know, this way. Why did that disappear? What the hell? Tube entrance. It just disappeared off my hotbar right as I was about to use it. I'm sorry. What the hell is going on? So I was simply attempting to switch for my hotbar from 6 to 7, and instead of switching to the hotbar item, it is just rebinding my hotbar item. What the hell is going on? So if I bind support to 7, I push 7, then I push 6, now it's working. I'm so confused. Can't go higher than that. That might work. Needs to be higher. Needs to be higher. Damn. Needs to be so much higher. Okay. Is that high enough? That's better. That's better. Alright, that's about as far as that can go. We'll do like right there. Another tube. Put your tube there. Yeah, unfortunately something went horribly wrong with my power due, or my hot bars. So a lot of my hot bar items I keep getting overwritten. But whatever, it's fine. Actually, there we go. Ah, balls. It killed my thing. Oop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where's our nearest power? You look like a nearest power. Let's run you. Let's run you over here. Seems legit. This is how tubes are supposed to work, yes. Absolutely. There we go. Okay, and then where's the other tube? He's got a tube over here. So I could remove that attacher. Or hang on. Pipe 1. There we go. So we do 7, we do this doodad, like right, I don't know, there. Whoop! I got tubed. I'm going this way now. I'm going this way. I didn't realize you could change directions in tubes. That's awesome. Right, tube. Place the correct direction, please. Tube. Nope, tube. There you go. No, okay, tube. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Okay, well, balls. Uh-oh. So what I think I did was I think I connected the exit too close to the other one over here. So it just grabs you. I'm gonna have to kill that, move that a little bit. Tube glitch. No, Deimos, I'm not supposed to be outside of the tube. Unfortunately, outside of the tube is the method I am given. Alright. Tube. Excuse you. Tube. There we go. You can be... Let's see, let's put you, like, right here. Oh, going that way. Going that way! Tube. Alright, so we got a tube that goes up, over up here. We got a tube that goes this way, up to this factory. Love it. Tube me! Tube me! Oh, I got tubed over here. So when I'm glitching in the tube, I have a little bit less control over my tubitude. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. This tube goes this way, sort of. Okay, this one goes over here, through the ducts, and to, whoops, there we go. A little bit more platform to land on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's that. My tubes are a little bit on the jank side of things. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Deimos. I want to test this one again. So if I come down here... excuse you. Tube. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so what I found out is this tube is too close to this tube. This direction is fine, but this direction outputs me into this tube, so I go that way. So I need to tube scoot. A little bit of tube scoot. less violent tube. Alright, I have created tube hub.
Nice. Now get a tube all the way out here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you don't have to.
Tube.
Oh, okay.
Tube. Yeah, tube. I think tube would be good.
Tube would be good. Tubes are nice.
Yeah. So I got a tube hub. So I got one that goes to the upper floor of the original factory. Got one that goes to the upper floor of the newer factory. I've got one that goes over to the original oil factory where we're producing rubber and plastic. And then from there, a tube that goes to the electric plant.
Nice.
And I'm proud of some of my tube placements.
Well, I'm proud of you.
One of them goes through the ducts,
Quack.
and one of them goes through the space elevator.
Nice.
So, tube your direction, you say. I can do that.
If you want. If you got nothing else going on.
Anything to avoid making the balls.
Ah.
I call it productive procrastination. I may not be
Sure.
doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm still doing something useful.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one we can go under the Christmas tree. I do need a reminder of where I'm going, though. Let's see. That way. Right. That way. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait. Christmas. Get out of here. Don't want it anymore.
Yeah, it's basically February. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Should be putting out the St. Patrick's Day stuff already.
Exactly. Tube hub. We take no responsibility for any decapitation, dismemberment, or any sort of violent, unplanned bodily disassembly when traveling to the tube. Use at your own risk.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Indeed. And don't forget to bring a towel. I'm out of tubes for my tube. Uh-oh.
That's a problem.
That's a problem. Noises! Make that into a sign in the hub. Alright. I will see what I can do. I'm going to need a copy pasta for that because it's going to be a while before we can make a sign. Because I do want a sign. I want a sign for all the different destinations, but we don't have any production to actually make sign materials yet, so it's gonna be a bit. Alright, I will also need more copper sheets. I do always walk around with the blue nut in my hand. That is correct. Usually when I forget to put my blue nuts away. Whee! Alright. Am I going the right way? You follow the steel path, right? Oh, right. I have to unmute him. Which path did you take to get there?
At the V of the power lines, you mean?
Yeah,
Or
did you
what?
take the steel path or did you take a different path?
Yeah, follow the steel, and then once it gets up the hill where the coal was, follow the power lines and keep right.
Okay. Yep. Oh, I really don't like that bug. Do you have the issue with placing tubes where they randomly decide they're going to place it like a 45-degree angle and you can't drag them anywhere?
Yeah, that happens with pipes for me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was noticing that when I was building the pipes too. But it's particularly annoying when you're having to do a long distance, and getting them to stop doing that bug is a problem. There we go. Sometimes you have to fight it a few times to get it to work right.
Yep.
What the ever-loving shit was that? Did you hear
I don't
that?
know. No.
I heard what sounded like a very large explosion,
Oh.
and it was not caused by me, to my knowledge. That's a problem for someone else to figure out. Okay, okay.
Indeed.
That better not have been my tube hub blown up. That'll be very unfortunate. almost died in the process, but it was worth it.
Dying builds character or
Yeah.
something.
Probably a good call, Demos. Explosions in the fine print. Swear to God, these tubes. They're gonna drive me nuts. Come on, just do the thing.
Work, damn you.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I just heard it again? The explosion type thing? But I don't know exactly what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. It wasn't nearly as close this time, yeah. Why is that not building? What the hell? I get the blueprint, I guess, the blueprint to place it down. I click to confirm, and it just vanishes, like it doesn't want to do it.
Oh. Awkward.
Yeah. All right, fine. I'll place it somewhere else. Apparently, just didn't like me placing it at that specific location. Good night, Smooth Agent. Bye, have a beautiful time. I have yet to see a fork in the road on the steel line.
The power line?
Yeah.
Let's see, where are you? Oh, you went down the other steel line. I see.
This is the steel line.
It's one of the steel lines. You got remember we made that other steel outpost closer to the south?
Right.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Right.
Sorry.
Right. Well then this one can be
I don't like invalidate all your work or anything, but
this one can stop right here where it's at, and I'll just take this line back, and I'll start elsewhere. This one might eventually be useful to go somewhere. Oh. Oh. Hello, tube? Tube? Are you there? I am having an incredibly tranquil tube ride in that I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a
Sounds
lovely
peaceful.
view. Yeah, very lovely view, very peaceful. The wind is blowing very gently. Birds are chirping in the background. There's absolutely zero tube activity whatsoever.
This gives me an idea for science.
Uh-oh. Does science involve me and tubes?
Kind of. Well, someone in tubes.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be you, but
It's kind of my MO tonight so far.
I was just thinking, what happens if you're sailing in a tube and I dismantle the segment you're in?
Ah, good question. Your tube has been unavoidably delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience and will provide a replacement bus service as soon as possible. Does involve extracting me out of the tube first, though.
No.
So, what happened was, I had built the steel line, or the tube line, along the other steel line, and I got
Yeah.
more than halfway to the actual steel production. And I got in the tube after setting up an entrance, and suddenly my character was, or my viewpoint was teleported almost all the way back to the base, without any tube movement whatsoever, and my camera is currently floating over a tube. There's no movement. It's as if I'm in a tube. But I have no health. I cannot move anything or do anything.
You're just
I'm cursed tonight.
on a roll for just bugging out, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Good lord.
Great, thanks, Dios. So I don't know where I am in relation to like my actual character, so we couldn't science removing me from the tube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relog and see if that helps.
Hold on, let me try something.
Okay. The truck is attacking me from beyond the grave in tube form. It has come back to haunt the tube.
Never mind, I was gonna try and kick you, but it won't give me the option.
Okay. Alright, well, let's main menu, see if that does anything.
Oy vey. Verify your in-game files or something.
No, it's going to take the next, like, 3 hours. Steam's not exactly efficient at doing that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Server restart time.
Why, you can't move or what?
Can't move again, and I don't have my HUD at the bottom again, so it's like I'm stuck in the truck like last time.
What in the shit? Okay, hold on. Maybe Google that for a second.
Yeah, okay. Okay. post from 2 years ago describing my exact problem. And one of the most helpful responses is, yeah, pretty much just wait until they fix that patch at some point in the future.
Huh.
So that's helpful. Yep. HUD disappears and I can't move. Let's try this one. F6 spectator mode? Nope. Okay. F9 something else? Nope. Okay. And these are from 2019. So 4+ years ago of people reporting the exact same issue. A dev's very helpful response was, "Are you playing with mods? Don't play with mods." So that was cool. Yeah.
Okay.
That's from 4 years ago. This one's from October of this year. Okay, with 0 responses. Wonderful.
Nice.
This one's from a year ago, and someone just says reboot.
Oh.
Yeah. One person says to hit respawn. Does not work for me. This one isn't even from this game. Someone else reporting the same issue in a different game. Okay, cool.
What the heck?
Space engineers. Not entirely sure why searching for Satisfactory decided to give me not satisfactory results, but that's okay, cool. Yeah, that's Google for you. Let me just quote that. Just
Give you unsatisfactory results?
It did give me unsatisfactory results, indeed. But the short answer is I'm getting effectively 0 results other than people who have had the same problem and have been attempting to figure out how to potentially resolve it and getting nowhere, basically. So, cool. So whenever you got a moment.
All right. I'm not gonna reboot the entire machine like last time. I'm just gonna do the server software and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's much faster.
Yeah, unfortunately, networking in games is hard, and not everyone does it right. My
Alright,
biggest
should be back up.
beef Okay. Let's find out if I can get in. My biggest beef is when it was working and then doesn't, and then they never fix it. And a prime example of that is Green Hell. That game was pretty much flawless in how they did their network. No lag, no nothing. And then they made a change where item physics went to absolute shit for joining players. And they never fixed it, so it got worse, and they never addressed it after that. So that's fun. Okay, we're back in, and I am no longer tube bound. All right, time to get in the tube. Time to get in the tube. Okay. Tube.
Something's seriously not working right now.
No, it is not.
I can't put my my build tool away.
Ah. Oh,
Oh.
yep, there goes the server. Oh.
I see.
Connection timed out. So, server just died. I bet if you looked at the logs, it would be tube related. Because I attempted to get into the tube.
Those tubes are a problem.
They are, indeed.
Maybe we stick to trains.
Maybe. In before trains are even worse. That would be very unfortunate. Because we've been excited for trains. But if they're going to end up being as bad or worse, then that's going to be it's going to be a bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
So let me know when the server's alive again.
Alright, I will. Hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm playing with kitty toes. Kitty toes.
Tonight's episode of Satisfactory is a little scuffed.
A little bit. Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, Pine doesn't save his VODs, so that's not a concern, but I do. And I have already put up several VODs on YouTube that most likely contain that same error message. So that's cool.
Why? What?
No, the connection error message contains public IP.
Nice.
Yep. Let's I wonder if YouTube still has their blur feature, or if they killed that because it was garbage. Let's find out. Because if they've got their blur feature, then I can go in and just edit blur. If they don't, then I don't want to have to re-download and re-upload. They do still have their blur feature.
Nice.
Alright, time to start watching my 20 plus hours of Satisfactory again and find all the times I need to blur up my IP. Cool.
Alright, server's back.
Hello, Trix.
Dude, the pipe building in this game is so cursed.
It really
What the
is.
hell?
I wonder if that's somewhat related to why driving the pipe was also cursed. Alright, so I'm walking my happy ass back so I don't take the pipe again. Or I'm floating, that's cool too.
Yeah, is it going well?
I found out what happens when you have arachnophobia mode on.
What? Are they cats?
They are little cat heads, yeah. Or rather, giant cat heads, and they mew at you instead of make spidery noises. Alright, it's good to know. Good, cool. Well, now I feel like this entire tube hub is cursed. I feel like I shouldn't go anywhere near it.
It probably is.
Yeah. Do not go into the tube. And it might be the long tube. Like, maybe it's just having a hard time with the tube that long. Because all the other tubes hadn't been a problem up until that point. Okay. So now I need to do something productive because clearly I'm not allowed to do tube work. So we've got those. I need one of these. It's good. So materials that I need are here somewhere. I need these things from here. I need these things from here.
Okay, so the pipe Mark IIs suck at being placed, but if you put Mark I pipes down first and then upgrade them to 2s, it seems to be okay.
That is a weird distinction, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, Huffenpunk, the short answer is most people don't know what you're talking about, myself included. So when it comes to detailed and complex networking that may or may not be significantly more secure, no one knows how to do that. And it takes a explicitly trained, highly intelligent individual to manage all of that stuff. So no one's going to do that for their home network. Gila. No, don't whine at me. Don't whine. Don't whine. No whining, kitty. This is a no kitty whining zone. Okay, so now I just need to feed in electrical components from probably this side this way. From over yonder. Happens to be a pretty solid path, actually. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, so we've got... Unfortunately, the way that Pine has built these overflow boxes is the output of this thing is on this side. But that's fine. We'll work with that. We can probably work with that. Alright, so what I will probably do is... We've got Mark 4 belts. I forgot about that. We just researched that. So that's neato. Neato nifty keen. I'm not going to do it yet, but got it. That's good to know. I need stackable conveyor poles. And we're just going to run these bitches this way. Get up, 3 of them. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay. So now I just need to do that like a zillion more times. Really? I didn't realize they were that short. Oh, damn. Alright. That's fine. We'll just work with that. Oh no, and I totally get that, and hiding the public IP is definitely something I usually strive for. So I didn't even notice that in the error message. So definitely good that you point that out. My concern is more around the more complex network security elements that most people would not be able to implement in their day-to-day. That I have very little control over. Okay, so we're gonna go up and up. Up and up. Okay, well that didn't work as intended. I wasn't really intending to go through that like that. What if we just go under? That is not really any better. In that case, then how about we just go really under for the moment? Fine. What about you? We will put you where. Okay. So, the next step is to continue. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? I see you doing stuff. Here, get it. Have a toy. Yes, placating the kitty. how about... Yeah. A little bit of a jank transition, but it's fine. Alright, I gotta go that way. Where indeed would humanity be without kitties? Probably with significantly less broken stuff, but less enjoyable fluff balls. Alright, so we're gonna multi-stack these, I think. Yeah, this might work out. Let's see how this works. The top one can go just right there. Bottom one, you can go under tube, over conveyor, and connect it to there. There, perfect. And yes, at this point I am making things as jank as possible. Not necessarily intentionally, but just because it's pretty much all I'm capable of doing working around our clusterfuck that we've got. Oh, I'm going this way. You can go there. Hi, kitties. Okay, they're being good kitties. We're gonna treat the kitties. We're gonna treat the kitties. Come on, kitties. Come on, kitties. At this point, I do truly wonder how many treats are in the ball pit. Because I throw them in there, but I don't actually pay attention to whether or not they've actually eaten them. So, it's probably a thing I need to worry about. Maybe at some point. Alright, so we're going to need another set of these, like right here. That's so close. Okay, right here. Why? I'm out of steel. Okay, bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. It's the secret treat stash. It might refill the entire container. That was definitely not my intention when putting the treats in there, but again, haven't been paying enough attention. Oh god. Okay. 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 And just because I'm running out of places to put shit, we're gonna slap this dude right about there. Yep. Perfect. Whoosh. Whoosh the computers. Alright. They are producing 1 control unit per minute. It's a 2-minute craft cycle, 2 at a time. Alright, basic ball production complete.
Nice.
The conveyor lines are exceptionally janky.
I'm sure. Speaking of jank,
Yeah.
the thing making those advanced engine, whatever those things are,
Yeah.
double check while you're over there the box with the rubber. Make sure that didn't run out.
Ah, yes. And then should I run a jank rubber line?
Yeah, if you want.
Alright, that box has plenty of rubber still in it, because these are not exactly producing quickly. We do have 128 of them now, but that's still a far cry from the 500 we need.
Yeah, since it takes 15 rubber each, and we need 500 of them, it required like 37.5 stacks of rubber, which I couldn't do at once, so
Yeah.
that box will run out before it makes 500. I just don't
Indeed.
know when.
Okay. So maybe an actual rubber line would be beneficial anyway, so we don't have to keep refilling a manual box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be.
I can do that.
Or if you want to also try to get 50 fuel into a packager so we can finish the jetpack and get more pocket space.
Yeah.
Just the pocket dimension thing, right?
Yes, yes.
Whichevs.
I will do both of those things.
Oh, okay.
You cannot see my shit-eating grin, but I did indeed provide a shit-eating grin as I dove into the tube for the first time and hope for the best. Alright, so this is doing heavy oil residue into pet coke. If I select recipe, I could do into fuel instead, because we're currently doing pet coke from the residual fuel over here, and then we're just dumping it. So if I switch this to a packager, then we'll be good. So let's do that. So you get to switch to fuel. That's what this line was essentially for. Okay, yeah, let's just double check in those fuel. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, so this pipe needs to go into a packager. Is that a production? Packager. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Packager. I'm just gonna slap you right there. Lovely. We're going to disassemble these things. Wait. Packaged fuel. We need empty canisters, which are made out of plastic. Oh. Okay. Well, That's acceptable. I just need to get plastic over here. Okay. We can do that. We can do these things. So, plastic's right here. We just need a packager. Or we need a constructor. And that can be just right alongside here. You can be making empty canisters. Plastic can come right from over here. Whoop! I got tubed. Ah, yes. The most effective tube. Okay. Let's try that again. Less tubing this time. Alright. That's actually a really bad place for that because of the tube, but it's fine. Alright, then we're just going to have a box as an output. That was a terrible location for that box. Fuel. Fuel. Okay, so it does 2 per minute, or two per craft, 40 per minute. But that is entirely dependent on the amount of fuel that we're actually getting. It looks like we're getting almost actually enough fuel. I mean, not quite, but almost enough to fill this thing regularly. So we already have 24. This is nice. Alright. So while I work on the rubber line over this way, we'll have enough fuel by the time we're done. Indeed, Chaos. Indeed. Packaged fuel. And I'm really getting great joy out of running stuff through this machine. I don't know why. I just really, truly am. Just cause. Unfortunately, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Attempting not to get tubed.
You were unable to get that hypertube line over here, right? Because server kerfuffled.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
That's fair. I just ran out of copper sheets. So.
I mean, I could certainly give it another shot, but
no, not right now.
Alright, rubber line get. It's fine. Go away. conveyor belts are definitely more reliable than tubes. This is correct.
Also more reliable than zip lines.
Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking that because as I was coming back from my failed tube experiment, I was running along on the the conveyor belt, and it was surprisingly quick and efficient.
Yeah, running on the Mark IIIs is nice.
Yeah. So maybe we just do, conveyor belt walking paths everywhere instead.
Oh, on the plus side, also, this power factory or power plant over here will also double as our blue resin whatever crap factory.
Nice.
So we can get a train station over there for blue crap if we ever need that for anywhere.
Nice.
Until such a time, I'll just sink it, but...
Yeah, because I don't remember what needs we had for the blue crap, but I know I've needed it at least once.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be alternate recipes or something that uses it for something.
Yeah. Oh, boo. I can't walk through the space elevator. I can tube through the space elevator, but I can't walk through it. Boo.
Maybe the tube clipping is what killed the server.
No, it was working just fine until I started going that long ass distance.
Oh, okay.
The tube clipping was working great.
So what you're saying is I should move 2 blocks south so I can get fiber internet.
Yes.
For whatever reason, it's not available here,
I
but
know.
it is 2 blocks south.
I know. I can't get it where I'm at either. I haven't even looked to see where it actually is.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has
Jetpack.
provided a jetpack, which operates
Hey.
on oil-based fuel for increased
3
navigational
more hand
capabilities
slots.
as well as odds of
pocket
survival.
slots.
Yep. Alright, how much does it cost to get a jetpack? Because we're doing that immediately. It costs...
You're gonna need a package fuel setup because it
I already got it.
uses that.
I already did it.
Nice.
Need more plastic, needs more rubber. Good. Alright. Do you like my my tube?
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, that looks great.
I
Mighty
get
Pine
the
Tube
sense
Hub.
I get the sense that you don't actually like my tube.
No, it's fine. Perfectly cromulent tube setup.
Okay. Alright, where you at, Pine?
Over by... Oh, do we not have any... Okay, good, they're there. Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Where's the bun?
I'm by your spaghetti jank of... whatever these are. Modular engines and
Alright.
ACUs.
That only narrows it down slightly.
I'm in the blueprint machine.
Ah, I just went straight past you. Okay. I got a thing for you.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
How do I use?
Put in back slot,
Yeah.
and then jump and hold jump.
Oh.
So one thing I found is it burns fuel pretty quick,
Probably depends on the fuel type.
and then getting it to reload fuel is tricky.
You just land it and auto does it.
Yeah, which means if you run out of fuel while you're floating,
Well, keep an eye on
you
it.
land on your toes really hard.
Thank you for the jetpack.
Welcome.
You wanna see my nonsense over here?
I do, and I'm very tempted to build a tube that direction.
Oh god.
Tube. All right, I will come over. I'll come over normally first, and then I will figure out if I want a tube that way.
Okay. Tube would be easier.
It would.
A little more convenient, but...
There we go.
Yeah, that way.
Whee!
Keep on going.
Oh god. Whee! So this is the line you were talking about that I should have tubed in the first place.
Yes.
I see. Jetpack actually makes this a lot easier
Oh yeah?
because you can,
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
if you miss a transition or whatever, you can just jetpack until the next transition is needed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it right at the fork.
This fork you're talking about. Got it.
Yeah. Also, a little bit after the fork, you can't stay on because it clips into the floor a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Or at least you
I just
will.
jetpacked over that.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh god.
Damn. This jetpack's neat.
It really is. I like it. Whee! Alright, so display your jank.
Where you is?
I went up. Oh, hang on. Ow. Ow, bees. Bees.
Ah, the bees.
Ow, bees. Ah,
Oh,
far
you're
boy.
up on the... Oh, you're way up there, huh?
Yeah. Suck it, fart boy.
Good lord.
All right. So where am I looking?
Down.
Down. Ah, down. I see.
Yes. Yes. So
Okay.
I got 6 oil extractors.
I landed on your head, and now while you turn and walk around, I'm also turning and walking around.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Got 6 oil extractors.
Okay.
Pumping into these lines, which are then double buffered, because I'm hoping I can use these 2 buffered tanks as like a balancer, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
And then these are running underneath this platform.
Oh. Okay.
The fuel the outside of those refineries.
Okay.
One of them wouldn't work on this left side the way all the others do, and I bet you can guess which one that is.
The one that's next to this stone doodad?
Nope.
Oh no, the one sticking out over there. I see.
Yeah. I could not get it to behave like all the others.
Huh. All right. Fair
So,
enough.
That
It's
one's
just
a,
it's just a little special. It's
that
fine.
one's a little special, yeah. So then those are going to be emptying into the center line here.
Okay. And these are your output leftover junk, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So they use a little pipe over this way. I'm gonna do the same sort of thing with the tanks for balancing.
Okay. Okay.
And then somehow over this lake, I'm going to have to put down 56 fuel generators.
Oh, I see. That's right. So this is just your refineries. So
these are just the refineries to make the fuel. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna pipe that up yet, or like how I'm gonna lay them out, or any of that. But
yeah. Okay. Nice.
that's the yeah.
Well, I dig it. I dig it.
Watch out for the there's a big spitter guy up on top of that.
Oh, I know.
island.
I was aiming for him.
Oh, okay.
Bees. I got bees.
I can't wait for these presents to be done.
I know. Turns out that stone is destroyable.
Oh,
I was unaware of this.
nice. Now you know.
Now I know. Hi, big guy. How you doing up here? Bees! Bees! I got bees. Ow. Ow, bees. Ow, bees. Turns out our little characters were not really meant for swimming.
No, no. God, you brought a bee over here.
You're welcome. Okay. Your local bee problem is solved after causing it.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Let's do my part. Ah.
Yeah,
Ow.
gotcha.
And I'm through the world.
Oh no, damn it.
Whee!
I didn't think you would clip through the. Ah, mea culpa.
It's alright. It's fine, you just helped me clean my inventory out.
Yeah, you got a crate over here.
Oh, it actually left me a crate this time. Nice.
It did, yeah.
That's better than last time. Oh no, wait. You're the one that doesn't get a crate. I get crates. You don't get
Yeah,
crates.
I don't get the crate.
You don't get crates. Unfortunately, I do not have my jetpack fuel, so I don't have the safety net of jetpack on my way there, but that's fine. Stay out. Don't do it. Oh, I have a little bit of jetpack fuel. Nice.
So I'm thinking somewhere on this platform between where you and I are, essentially, is where we can eventually put the train station if we want.
Well, yeah.
So I'll just like drop the awesome sink and trash the blue stuff, but get everything kind of infrastructure sort of set up for that. So we just plop down a train station and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. No sense in trying to get the blue stuff over there at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Recovered. Alright. So now the question is, do I dare make tube? Tubes are bad, okay. Alright, fine, no tube.
Kind of seems like they're bad right now.
It really does. Okay, let me look at other things.
What is that? Is that
Nothing.
the train station?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty big.
That's pretty big. I was trying to figure out, like, should I attempt to start train station and work my way back while I'm here? But I think we'd need to know kind of how the train's gonna work in the first place and where that's gonna be in terms of all your other stuff.
Well, at least over here, train pickup where the awesome sink is in this corner. We can always build this platform out more. Yeah.
So where this awesome sink is right now would be train station.
Or, I mean, out, you know, like this way, wherever it fits, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna make the power plant go off towards the westish.
Okay.
So over here we can do train infrastructure.
Okay. God, it's so fucking big.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. How big is this thing? It is... It is a full 2x4 platform in... platform elements in size. With a little bit of overhang.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, I hope they do some updating on the tube issues. But I mean, it's been a long ass time since tubes have been in, so if they haven't fixed it by now, I'm a little bit questionable of whether they would.
I mean, it might be all part of their
The grand plan.
no, the problems with multiplayer.
Well, yeah, yeah. So, if I put the train station in this orientation, is this gonna be an issue at all? So like if because we can curve the rail off this away, and it can do whatevs, and then go a different direction or just loop around back on itself or something.
No, I think that should be okay.
Because like if we do, hang on, I'm trying to-
Otherwise, if you want to rotate at 90 degrees and have the train track curve up and around, you know what I mean?
Let's see. Finding a spot where I can actually put the damn thing is hard. Right there. Okay, so that. So you're talking.
Yeah.
Like-
Have the train kind of come up from behind the refinery as
Yeah.
park and then go. Although, where does it? How does it load? Do we know?
Not a clue. Not
Is there?
a damn
There's no
clue.
like.
So there's
only a
train
direction
station.
for-
There's train
yeah.
station, and then there's freight platform and fluid freight platform, and
Oh.
those get placed attached to a train station. So train would stop at train station, and then all of the trailing elements would be the loading platform elements. So
Got
then,
it.
like this will be train station, and then we would need like a freight platform here. So
Oh, okay.
if that's the case, then the
Oh,
whole element
yeah.
would need to scoot over so as not to run into your
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can just keep building out that way.
Yeah. Not that we necessarily need to be building a train station right now, but I'm just trying to...
It's not about need, it's about want.
Exactly. Okay. So train station would be... Let's see. Yeah, right there. I don't have the materials for the freight platform. We can always add that later. And then this would be this way. Fail. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be responsible for making the train.
Oh no, what are you doing?
It's just really bad.
That's okay. Just make it not really bad.
Oh, okay. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
Too steep, you say? What if... No, enough with you and your logic. No. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way.
Whose logic?
Trying to make me build a train track with logic. Nuts. Crazy talk, I say. That. No, I always have this habit of attempting to work within the landscape. So building, big old flat supporting structures or whatever is out of my normal wheelhouse. So all of the stuff that Pine's doing over here with the big flat structures and whatnot, that's not something I would normally do. But I know that this game, you don't really have much buildable landscape to work with, so I know you kind of have to do big flat structures like that to get by. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely being a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to do supporting structures, at least for part of it. So I still kind of like the idea of going around this thing. So we go, let's see. So we'd go around this way. And up this way. But then I think I need to build up from there so we can continue more of an upward trajectory that way, rather than attempting to go down and then back up again. Like that, maybe. Well, that's not how I expected that would snap at all. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then, I will need another one over yonder. Like there. I might need another one here, so let's just do that. Okay, it's attempting to curve when I don't need it to curve, and I don't know if I have a way to stop it from doing that. Why are you attempting to curve? That is straight. Alright, hang on. Idea. That's a little bit better. There we go. Okay, and then from here, we can do that. Man, these trains are gonna be fucking big, aren't they? If this is the rail. Okay, so we're just walking the path. See it? Okay, that's fine. Those are fine. Oh, hang on. Can I make it more fine? No. Okay, so those are power. He doesn't have those powered yet. So what I could do, just to make it a little bit better. Trying to think if I can get this power line not through here. But these are actually, they transmit power. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. What if... What if power line and then power line? There we go. Under. Perfect. Alright, so we go this way. So far, so good. Alright, so now I need to scout a little bit. So we need to come this way. Stab it. Stab it. Alright, so we need to come this way. So that's just basically just ground-wise up there. And then we need to continue this way. And then we need to continue this way. And then it's mostly a straight shot along that entire pathway. So we just need to basically get up here. Which means I'm going to need to do a bunch of murdering, so I probably should get to the murdering. Hey bud, hey bud, catch. Oh, that was a horrible throw. Shoot. Alright, let's get the murdering. Wow. Bye. Oh god, there's more. Okay, hang on. Come on, buds. Come on. You not going to involve yourselves? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but I'll take it. Thanks.
Whee!
Hello.
I'm out of iron plates. Gotta go back.
Ah. How many you need?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Okay.
How many you got?
As soon as I can find my inventory. 200.
Do you not need them for that? For your rails?
No, this is almost all steel work.
Oh.
These rails do like being a bitch, though.
Then yes, I will take those.
Okay.
I'm coming back.
Do you need any of the reinforced?
If you got them, sure. Plenty. Thanks.
Yep. Alright, let's do that. A little bit of an excessive curvy situation, but nah, that's too excessive. What I will do then is a platform. Okay. Never mind. I'm amused. The second I say I don't need those plates, I immediately need those plates.
Oh no.
That's fine.
You can dismantle those foundations that you used to build the track on.
True. I could do that. Do we not want those for aesthetic purposes?
Well, for aesthetics, we can do like the cool pillar beam things that we have.
Yeah. Proper
Stuff like
aesthetics, not janky
Yeah,
aesthetics, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Running away. Whew. So I found another one of the wrecks, and I
Oh yeah.
jumped off the rails to go down to see it, And then all of a sudden, all these enemy things started spawning in as I was floating closer to it. I'm like, oh god, run away. But I'm getting there. Out of explosives. Well, damn it. Alright. Now I'm being chased by cats.
It does sound like a negative.
maybe? Or that way? Are we going to be wanting to do any, like, belt replacement with trains? Like, should I be planning to run the train along, like, our steel line that I'm passing by here?
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Okay.
Especially if we end up doing more distributed factories for things and can have everything connected by a train station.
True. Okay,
Or,
so
I mean, I guess I don't know how the multiple tracks and things is going to work.
yeah,
But
not a damn clue. Just thinking of, like, where I'm going to plan to run this train.
Right.
So I think that way would work then. Just right through there. Yeah, that's good. I like that route. Okay. I had to stop mid-train and run back for materials, so I figured I'd scout while I was doing that.
Yeah.
Need me to bring back anything while I'm here?
Yeah, but you're not going to have enough space for it.
Okay. I mean, I could attempt to clean out my inventory a little bit. I got a lot of junk in here.
Alright, I need 14 stacks of rubber and 14 stacks of Caterium quick wire.
Oh, is that all?
So, like I said.
So it's nine stacks across. We'll see what I can make room for.
If not, I'll just run back. It'll be fine.
You said rubber and Caterium?
Yeah,
Or Caterium wire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and 60 more of your modular frame, heavy duty frame things.
Yep. Alright, minor issue with your method of doubling up storage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I did it in the wrong way. I should have redone your belt to go to the top and then fed it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This makes it slightly more difficult to...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't think that one through.
I didn't notice it as I was doing the ball making, so the balls have stopped producing as it emptied the lower box, but doesn't have feeding from the top box.
Oh,
So the top box has all the materials, but yeah.
got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can swap that around.
Okay. We have black powder being produced anywhere? Or were we making
No.
that by hand?
Yeah, we don't have that being produced anywhere.
Sad.
We haven't needed it in sufficient quantities for anything.
But I need my explosives.
Oh.
And that is sufficient quantities.
I guess.
You really do need 14 stacks of quick wire at 500 each stack?
Yeah, I need 2,800 of it. So, well, okay, then that's not 14.
Well.
I thought I forgot to stack to 500. I thought I stacked to 200 like the rubber.
Yeah, so that's 6 stacks.
Yeah. If you can't fit it, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. I need more steel bars. Okay. Coming back with materials.
Nice. There's bucket or like cargo containers on that platform. Just toss them into there.
Okay.
Please.
Alright, the box is full.
Nice.
Not entirely sure why my footsteps are so silent walking on this thing, but that's fine.
So did you do the quick wire, the rubber, and the modular frame thingers?
Yeah, you said you needed 60 more of the modular frames, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yep. How am I walking? Walking's for losers. I may have made a mistake. Oh, thank God for jetpack. Okay. I made the mistake of looking down while I was traveling on the wire to look down one of those yawning cliff faces.
Whoop.
And I just kept going down instead of ziplining. But I managed to zip back up again. Or hover jetpack. Yeah.
Nice.
So, note to self, don't look down while zipping. It's
Don't look
terrifying
down.
and hazardous. Okay, we're gonna decide what I was gonna go with this thing. That way. You like my train?
Choo choo. It's kind of nice, you know.
It's all over the damn place, but I like it.
I mean, gets the job done, presumably.
Presumably. We shall see if it runs into issues.
Might need to do a loop.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we would need a loop or not, or if it can just go back and forth monorail style, because it is freaking monorail.
It is, yeah. I guess that's a good point. Test it out. Or if you do like an engine on each side of the freight. I don't
Yeah,
know.
can it just go back and forth? An unknown at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, fart boys are back. I thought I killed them. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who knows? Okay, so... This way. Yeah, that's fine. Kitty, hi. Kitty, hi. You already had lots of treats, sir. You had lots of treats already. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty flop. He does the flop. He wants attention. I tell him to come here. He comes all the way within an inch of my hand, and then he flops over on the ground sideways. Yes, he is being an adorable jerk. Gila, what doing? Now he's just chilling. Now he's fine with this. He is perfectly okay with this situation. Because it's using up both of my hands is where he's happy with. He's fine with this as long as both of my hands are occupied with Kitty. I don't even need to be petting him. I just gotta be holding him, resting a hand on him, whatever. You poor attention-starved kitty. You poor attention-starved kitty. It's like I just ignore you for your entire life. Yeah, he's adorable little baby. Adorable little kitty baby. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, Kitty. Okay, Kitty. I do need hands back, though. Am I allowed to have my hands back yet, Kitty? Nope. Now he's immediately jumping down so he can go yell at me. I knew it. I knew the yelling was inbound. So train is back to roughly base.
Nice.
But I don't know what our end goal is. So I'm just going to leave it here-ish. I can figure out what the hell we're doing with it later.
Yeah, at least get a train running, so we can train back and forth if we want, instead of
yeah.
zooping.
Train's an idea. I need more materials. Choo-choo time soon, have not soon.
If you make it back over this way with the train anytime reasonably soon,
Yeah.
I need more jetpack fuel.
Okay.
If not, that's cool too.
Can do.
No rush. Big rush.
Are you in the middle of falling to your doom and you need jetpack fuel immediately?
Console commanded over. What?
Train stop moving. Train. Why just stop moving, train? Why would you do such a thing?
It was moving and then it stopped? Or has it never moved?
I was able to get it part of the way, and then it just kind of stopped dead at a certain point. Okay, try this again. It gets to here, and then it just stops. I can't see a reason for it, though. It's stopping at this point. So let's rebuild this point and see if that helps at all. It just didn't like that point. Okay, fair enough. Oh.
Working now, though?
Nope. Okay. So,
Oh.
similar to the pipe problem and similar to the conveyor disconnect problem, the train has similar problems. So I'm going to have to rebuild some of these sections until the train just goes all the way.
Nice.
Cool.
Doesn't sound like a pain in the ass at all.
No, it's fine. Why would this be a problem? Basically, I drive train until train stops dead for whatever reason. Then I have to reverse train so that I can find the section of track that broke and then relay that section of track.
Okay, well. I mean, it sucks, but
Yeah.
at least it kind of works.
In theory, it'll be fine once I finish relaying those segments. Really fun though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
And the track that I laid is just the right amount of jank to make this an enjoyable trip. Oh god, there's presence on the track. Okay, we went straight through them. Perfect. Oh, and I found another dead section. Okay, well, feck. Unfortunately, one of the dead sections is over a cliff. That's fine.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. I just need to push this button and then jetpack quickly. There we go. Train.
Nice.
Train.
Look at that. Train.
I have train.
I have ever expanding power. Look at this.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
That's half of it.
Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. All right. I got fuel for you in the box.
Nice.
There, have those. So, yeah, we have train. We have train. And I don't think you need both directions, honestly. I think it was working just fine without both directions, but
Oh, really?
I put both anyway.
How fast is it?
It gets up to about 120 something.
Slow to start, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Or is it just because of the station? I wonder.
Or it could be because I'm in it. Here, you do your thing. Sometimes you gotta kickstart it. Go backwards and forwards again.
There we go.
There we go. Zoom.
Oh, it uses power depending on how fast it's going.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more like how much you're accelerating. So I think once you get to top speed, it caps. It drops back down to like 25 something something. But while you're accelerating, it's definitely oomphy. Fly train.
Okay.
I will miss you. So many presents. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. That was indeed the hype train, and it just left my stream altogether. Pine took over the hype train. Pine has stolen the hype train.
Hype train. Wee.
Whee! You like my jank track?
It's nice. I didn't go all the way home.
Oh, okay.
I stopped and have turned around now.
Aha! Train. Jojo.
Choo-choo.
Bonk.
Oh man.
I know, right? It's so jarring when it stops at the end. Because there isn't anything that looks like it should be stopping. It just stops.
Yeah.
But that's what was happening while I was doing my drive. Was it would just stop dead mid-track, and I would have to find out which segment it was stopping at, and then break and replace that segment.
Got it.
But now that it's been fully broken and replaced, it seems to be fine.
Excellent.
So then the question is, can we configure train to go back and forth automatically?
Yeah, you should be able to. I named this station.
Yep, and I named home station. Open train menu. Train name. Train. Trainy McTrain face. There we go.
Trainy McTrain face.
Edit timetable. Can I just do that? I'm kind of hoping that it's smart enough to know how to go back and forth. Otherwise, we will need a loop.
You got any concrete on you by any chance?
Let's see. Let's get out of train pockets. I have 319.
Oh, that's better than 0. Thanks.
A yarp. I like the warning sign on the train. Basically just says, don't get hit by train. Open train menu. Okay, so let's turn on self-driving. Next stop is unreachable. But why? Next station is homeward bound, and next stop is unreachable. Curious.
Maybe it needs a loop.
Maybe it needs a loop.
I mean, can you extend it or put the if you put two tracks together like in a Y, do they merge or?
That was going to be my next experiment, is figuring out how we can do Ys and whatnot. So yeah, I'll start poking at that so I figure out.
Then otherwise we can just have the station go like station B on the loop.
Yeah,
Have it continue straight through and just meet up with your existing track.
yeah, we can just make a loop, like an I loop at the end to close it off.
Yeah. So when you
I
come
will
back,
see what I
bring
can figure
concrete.
out. We have a horn. Nice.
Are you already back home?
Mostly.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Why?
I need concrete.
Oh, well, I can get concrete while I'm home, because I don't have to work.
Well, I was gonna hop on the train and take it home. Yeah, that's
Train. Bonk. Okay, well, where I put the train station here is not exactly conducive for closing a loop.
okay.
Do we need the blueprint thing here? Can I kill that?
You can, yeah. I was just gonna put it down to try and play with it to figure out how it works, and then I never did.
And then you never did. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so can I close this loop this way? It does do the thing. Okay, that's good. How much concrete you want?
2,000 maybe.
Yep. Alright, let's see if this closed loop thingy works. Nice. So yeah, you can just do an I loop and Y it back onto itself.
Oh, nice.
And then we can Y off into whichever other paths we need to take. So we don't need to have like a proper loopy system.
Yeah. We'll have to test if trains have collision.
So far I've clipped straight through a whole bunch of crap.
I mean, with other.
Oh, with each other. Yeah, okay. We're going to test it, yeah. I think they might. I vaguely remember seeing a GIF or something shared by Coffee Stain about them colliding and flinging cars in every which direction.
Great. Okay. So yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
We have little bypass sections. It looks like there's signals that we can put in.
Yeah. Other signals, yeah.
So we can figure out how to make that work. Bypass lanes and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Your concrete is in the box.
Nice.
And then I'm going to close loop this thing and then test to see if the train can go back and forth. Interesting. What? Did something break? Did I break again? I can no longer place things.
What did you do?
I apparently am having the crime of existing tonight. Let's see. Photo mode. Clicky clicky. Item. Not so clicky. Okay, let me relog and see if this is just a me problem.
I didn't necessarily see anything erroring on the server side there, but
Okay.
clearly something wasn't happy.
Yep. And much like truck situation, as soon as I got out of the train, that's when I stopped being able to do things. But I had done multiple train trips since then.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm just gonna relog, see what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, very unfortunate about that IP thing. I'm gonna have to go through and funge all of my videos.
How exciting.
I know. Cool. I have transitioned from not being able to place anything to not being able to move again. Thus, server reboot time.
Okay.
Why does this game hate me? Let's sigh. Kinda, whenever there's a connection problem with the server, the error message comes up and gives my public IP. And I think it even gives the server's public IP as well.
Probably.
So we need to hide that out so people don't see it. And since I've got it on my VODs that I have up on YouTube, I'm gonna have to edit all of those and blur them out. No, not that kind of IP, kinder. Although I deal with that on a daily basis at work, so I understand the misconception. So that's the fun thing, Mycroft, is that it's already listed in my server chat So, and people who are in there or have been in there already have access to it. I'm more concerned about the broader universe out there.
All right, server's back up.
Okay.
Make sure you can move around.
I just found a lone ant on my floor.
Oh.
Must have come out of frigid hibernation to explore and see if they can get food.
Or it's been there the whole time.
Could have been. It's not anymore.
They're in the walls.
And the floors, and the foundation, probably the attic. And ants are friggin' everywhere. I have a friend in Seattle, and he's got he lives 20 stories up in an apartment in the middle of concrete jungle. And he messaged me one day, and he's like, "Why do I have ants?" 20 stories up, and those ants are still up there. Alright, I am able to move. I am able to build. Good.
Great. I'm going to take a quick BRB.
Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna need to... We're gonna go up there. Cthulhu co-op deck building game. Interesting. Alright, so if I can get this up to there, we can merge it up there. So I just need to platform something up there. Let's go there, there. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, oh god. Fall into my doom. There we go. Oh, hey, little guy. What you doing down here? What you doing down here? Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Goodbye. It's called Cthulhu, a deck building game. Well, that makes sense. I'm used to most of the board and card games that are Cthulhu related being Fantasy Flight, Asmodee. So I don't think I've heard of that one. That might be theirs, but I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna test train and hope this new track that I built works and I don't have to redo it again.
What did I miss?
I just finished doing a reconnector to the loop back to the train. So I can
See that?
see it works, and then train. No, train, come back. Train, come back.
Did the train leave without you?
I was in the middle of the train, and then I exited the train, which was a mistake. All right, turn on self-driving. Go. Take me away, train. Take me away. It no longer says that it's unreachable, so this is a good news. That means my loop back seems to have worked.
Still wish you could zoom buildings.
I know, that'd be great.
You just want to line up the first one and then zoom the rest of the stuff.
Yep. Well, that wasn't the path I was expecting you to take, but sure, train, you do you. I see what it's doing. Okay. So when you place the train station, there's an arrow. And
Yeah.
it is following that arrow for the direction that the train is going to attempt to approach it at. So that means that you're going to have to figure out where your lead engine is going to stop at, so that your trailing cargo cars will line up with the cargo stations and you can do the offloading. So it's just going to take a little bit of thought. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Thought and planning, I guess.
What in this game doesn't?
Yeah, exactly. Then one of the other questions is, can train be controlled and called remotely like we can with Victoria? Or are we going to need to find train to configure it?
I don't know. What's the UI of the station look like?
Train timetables. Okay, that's good. So you can configure them. Well, can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yep, you just configure the train timetables remotely through the station. That's good. All right, train's gone. It left me. It left without me. Bye, train. All right, so train's gonna be doing thing.
I'm 10 of those heavy modular frames short.
Boo. I have 26 on me.
Nice.
In the box.
Where you? All right.
I happen to have needed them to do train things, so I had them on me. Man, that is a long train journey. Wait, what is that? Crate. Apparently I have a crate over here. underwater crate. Huh, weird. According to this, I have a crate on this fuel generator somewhere.
Oh.
Curious.
Oh yeah, I see that. Weird.
Oh, it just says crate, so maybe it's your crate. But either way, I don't
I
see
haven't
any
died.
crate. Oh, well, we can fix that.
Oh no.
But yeah, just says crate. I guess maybe it's not relevant. But yeah, we got train now.
Hooray.
I don't know exactly what we're planning on using train for, but we have it. Like, because you're doing power over here, so you don't really need to transport any goods back.
Well, there'll be the
The blue resin. That's
resin.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
So in that case, let me see what I can do to start planning for that.
Yeah, because I don't even know what it's going to be used for necessarily.
You happen to have 6 of those frames left?
I got 16.
Perfect. May I? Frames. Thanks. Alright. Freight platform goes there. Bonk. Configure freight platform. Load. Perfect. So, according to train will come this way. Alright, so in theory, it's ready to go.
Oh, nice.
So in theory, all we need to do is hook up the resin or whatever to flow into this freight platform and turn on the train to do automatic back and forth.
Okay.
And then it should stop at the station, pick up whatever it can from the loading, and then it would carry on when it's done loading, or 15 seconds, and then offload at home. So I guess all we gotta do now is wait until you've got material built so we can test that out. Ooh, another thing to test. Hang on. What if two train?
You gonna collide some trains?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Boop boop. Alright. Train inward bound. I booped it. So once you do that, you have the button to re-rail train, and it attempts to re-rail it back to the last functional location. Okay. So I when I rammed one,
Yeah.
one engine got knocked off the rail and back into the pond, and the other one just kind of janked sideways a little bit, laying on the rail. So I hit the re-rail button, and the one that I knocked off into the pond bounced back to where it started before it got hit. And the other one also went back to the place it started right before it got hit. So they're nose to nose currently.
Hmm.
Perfect. Good to know.
Alright, can I drive one of them?
Yeah.
Can I take it away?
Yeah. Go. Bye.
Later. I need more materials.
I'm coming to get you. But that is good news, or not good news, but good information to have. There we go. Because now we know that we cannot necessarily have a single line without some sort of bypass.
Yeah. Have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Well, this is wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
I might smooth that out a little bit, but I was having fun following the terrain.
Sure. I don't actually know what that
It went right there.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. So yeah, I don't think this is probably going to be our final train station location, but this is just where I plopped it until we can figure out where we want all of our train
Right.
intake to be.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we at with all of our stuff?
Oh yeah, I didn't fix all the storage.
Just
Yeah,
that
either.
one. Because I noticed you fixed that one for the frames.
No, not really.
No? Okay.
In fact, I think I didn't even plug most of them back in. I was
Oh.
gonna fix them, but then I got distracted, and then.
Oh, that's why it's fixed then, because you unplugged it and it's at least not feeding up to the top box. Got it.
Yeah.
That's right. Got it. Okay, so we're halfway there to the modular engines for phase 3.
Jeez. Okay.
The balls are done, but we're only halfway done with the engines.
Hmm. Okay.
So I have put the balls in. Oh, also,
Oh, no.
we never really picked the next thing.
I
Oh,
don't think we can.
no, we cannot. Yeah, we're done with Tier 6, and Tier 7 will not unlock until we complete Phase 3 of the space elevator.
Yeah.
So we are as done as we can be at the moment.
All right.
Until those modular engines get completed.
Well, you know, you plug everything in over here.
Which one's over here?
The power generation plant. The thing I've been doing for the last 4 hours.
that, okay. Yeah, I gotta grab some materials to be able to help with that.
Copper sheets, the blue plastic, and then things to make power poles and wires.
Yeah, power poles and wires is what I was aiming for right now.
Yeah. I want to wait to like actually connect it to the main grid until it's all plugged in and ready to go. Just
Yeah. What do we need copper sheets for?
the pipes.
Oh, right, pipes. Yep, okay.
Copper sheets for pipes, and then the blue plastic for the Mark II pipes.
Okay. Do you know how much blue plastic?
No, just grab like 2 or 3 stacks.
Okay, so on me I have enough for power poles. I have enough for power lines. Probably should grab just a little bit more. Power poles, power lines, I've got a bunch of copper sheets, a bunch of plastic. My present. That present was just floating down in the void.
It knows where it's going.
Oh.
I hear the squealing of brakes.
That's fine. You just parked your train in a spot that I wasn't expecting, so my train ran into it.
At
Okay.
least they don't like destroy the trains.
Yeah, no, they just derail and you have to fix it. So what am I plugging in? All of it?
All right, so if you go all the way to the far end, the far left end of the power lines, or the power generation
Yeah.
lines, you'll see how I'm plugging this in with the pipes.
Okay, yeah. I see.
You'll have to line everything up with stands first, for the support stands, maybe.
Encroaching on another object's clearance. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's not building
So
straight.
yeah, so what I would do is, yeah, I would start with a support stand down one of the spots and just line them all up, and then move the cross beam that you're standing on to match. So that way it's lined up with it. I just kind of eyeballed those, but they're not all in the right spot.
Okay.
I mean, although it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna be a little wibbly wobbly, anyways. But.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. Got it.
And then we get to fight with the pipes together.
Yay. Are we doing tier 2 pipes for these?
No. These lines, so each fuel generator takes 12 per second, and since there's 14 of them, that's only like 186 or so.
Okay.
And the Mark 1 pipes move 300. The main line out here is going to need to be a tier 2, but we can do that later.
But each one of these sidelines can be a tier 1?
Yep. If I had thought about all this a little bit better, I would have put these 3 apart instead of just the 2.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
That's fine.
I didn't realize that the pipeline supports were stuck to a grid.
Yeah, they got a little weird snap to them.
Yeah. Some buildings do, some things don't. So I didn't. Whatever.
Alright. That one's dead.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. You're doing it different than I would have expected.
Oh yeah, I do the whole pipe first, and then I do the crossbars.
Oh, so what I did is I did the supports lined up directly with these things,
Yeah.
and then I put the cross right on them, so that the crosses are already lined up, and then I just connect it all in between.
Yeah, that would have been smarter.
This is how I do it,
The smart way.
but I will let you do your do. I'll do this one. The only thing I don't have smart is my hotbar. I have to keep cycling through crap.
Yeah. sec.
Oh god, that didn't line up at all. There we go. Okay, that's done. Nope. I will start laying some wires. Oh, I can't snap them on top of the pipes. That's unfortunate. Alright, so each of these can do 7, but 2 of those connections are going to go back and forth between the 2s. They can only support 5 per line. So
And if you hadn't noticed, I put there's a space behind them all for the power poles and stuff.
okay, what?
There's each row is separated by 1 on the back side for the power poles.
Oh, I was running them along the pipes.
Because well, I guess that works. But the power connectors are in the back of the machine, so.
Oh, so they are. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. I can redo the power poles. I was just thinking the end of the line was the middle between 2 sets of them. Okay, there we go. So let's start here. Got a feel for it. like that so much better. Much prettier.
In between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And the last one's just gonna have to go here, second on the lines. This one can go over here. Be ever so nice if I'd get the green lineup line for some of these, but it doesn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, pipe. Suddenly appearing pipe. Where the hell is it? Is it there? That's close enough. What the hell was that noise? That sounded like an embarrassed kitty meow after a thump elsewhere. So I need to go check out, see what he did. BRB!
Huh. All right.
Okay, I return.
And
And there was, I don't know. I don't know
Oh.
what it was. It was definitely embarrassed kitty noises, though.
What does an embarrassed kitty noise sound like?
It's a very specific tone in the meow, and it usually comes immediately after some undisclosed thump. I've witnessed it directly, where it's very clear that he slipped and fell or bounced off of something he didn't mean to, and then he makes a very distinct, embarrassed kitty meow noise.
Ah.
Alright.
One more.
One more. Oh,
Oh,
end, right.
Yep. Yep. Did you do the other end?
I did, yeah.
Okay. bet you can't put power poles on top of splitters for mergers.
Yes.
I would really like to put them on that line between all the refineries. That would be nice.
Would be kind of neat.
But no.
But no. Well, we can figure something out. Okay, let's see. I see. It's very tight in there.
Yes.
Okay. Where are the
I seem to have a
connectors?
habit of not really leaving myself enough space for things.
I noticed that.
And or embracing verticality.
Yes. Let's see. I mean, ow, ankles. Fuck.
What did you do?
It just randomly decided it was going to make a new power pole instead of connect to the existing one.
Oh.
Yeah, the hitbox area around here is just very tight, so it's having a hard time figuring out exactly where I intended to click.
And once these are all wired up, I think that's it, and I know which connection to do to plug it all in.
Alright, alright.
Does the train station have a node? Or no?
You know, don't know
'Cause it said
exactly.
it, yeah, I'll investigate that.
Yeah.
It does. Cool.
Is that the node for plugging in and actually using power?
No. No, I'll do it. I'll do the line I ran over here, just
Okay.
in case it doesn't work the way we think it does.
Okay, and then we need to connect up these guys.
The drills are already plugged in.
No, not
Oh,
the
that's-
drills. I'm talking about the connecting the refineries to the power output. To the
Oh, to the fuel gens.
yeah, those guys. Yeah.
Got it.
So I'm just trying to get a line.
Yep.
That'll do.
All right.
And
We
then,
good?
And then, yep. And then actually, if you've got this pole right here is in direct line with the train station.
Hmm.
If you want to do that route.
I'm gonna plug it in right here,
Where's right here?
over by your first initial curve on this train station.
Okay.
The end of the power line down here.
Got it.
But that's
Well, so what is that all hooked up to?
this is hooked up to everything.
Did you hook up the end of this thing to that?
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Sure did.
Okie dokie. I was thinking just jack it into the train line, but yeah, that works. Alright, do it. Push the button.
It has been pushed.
I see the
We go
pumps.
from production of 2,400.
Yeah. But it's going to take a while for that to ramp up. Because the fuel's going to need to start going through the
yeah.
lines.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. But we'll see. Make sure that everything works right.
Yep, production 2,400. Max consumption 3,200. So we're gonna need to have a lot of extra oomph. 3,900? Right. Oh god. Oh, that's all these machines start to turn on before they're generating power.
Yep.
Now, is everything actually connected? Do we at least yellow across?
Oh, I don't have recipes set. Fuck.
Oh no.
I'll do the long line if you want to do the other one.
Which one's which?
I guess it depends on which. I'm doing this line here.
Okay. What do they need to be set to?
The crude oil to residual fuel plus polymer resin. You can just copy one of mine.
Okay. Alright, that's done.
Alright, now is there anything happening?
At the moment, no.
Why?
Nothing in the pipes. I hear something. So we've got crude oil in the pipes underneath.
Okay. Good.
However, let's see. We have crude oil going into these machines. The one that does not appear to be working is the one that went jank.
Really?
Yeah. Like all these seem to have fluid in the pipes in some degree or another. That one's definitely jank.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, fuel's going. We have fuel in these liquid pipes. We have blue shit going around the things up above. We do have a broken conveyor belt here that I gotta fix.
Oh. Yeah, probably a couple of those.
Okay, that's good.
Man, the janky pipe shit is just really tilting.
It really is, yeah. It's bad.
I can't get this to plug in.
Oh,
Maybe that's why it was broken.
Maybe that's why it's broken, yeah. Let me give it a shot.
Sure.
So, first off, fuck that.
But that was so clean.
Second off, fuck that. Alright, so where's the... Here, we grab one of these. I'm just gonna try to put it in line with everything else.
Yeah. Crude oil's not going down the other side either. Why not?
I don't...
it is. It's just not going up into these. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Awesome. Oh, that pipeline broke. That's why. Wait, why?
Alright. I unjanked it. It's connected and working now. I just replicated
Nice.
what you had before and it worked. So I don't know why you couldn't do it, but it let me do it. So whatevs.
Here, okay. Some of these pipes are just busted.
Shocker.
This segment of pipe has full crude oil. The next segment to the right doesn't have any, and they're connected.
I see. So you're also leaving all of your spider droppings around.
Yeah, I don't pick up monster drops.
But we need them. For things and stuff.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
You having that problem?
Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay, it's got jank in it. I mean stuff and things. That's flowing. That's flowing. Probably should check every damn one of these sections and make sure they're all flowing. So
Yep.
I'll go above and see
This
if
one
they're-
is not.
This one's good. This one's good.
This one's not.
This one's good. This one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one is not. Okay. So this one is where we're not getting fluid.
Dear devs, please fix pipes.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, seems like you're the only one who can troubleshoot pipes.
Great. It's fine by me. I have a purpose. This is not working. This one is working. 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 Okay, so why is this one not working? Oh, never mind. Maybe that was just a delayed flow situation. Yep, they all have fluid going into the machines. Now I
All
probably should.
17 of them?
As I checked all of them on this side, and I'm moderately positive I checked all on this side, but let me double check. Yep. Good.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep. Sure. Yep. 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 Okay. So every single one of the machines has crude oil going into it.
Good.
So now we probably should double check the item outputs. Make sure those are flowing correctly. Oh, never mind. This one's not.
Yeah, all the outputs, and then we gotta do all the pipes for the other side.
That's good. Noticing a distinct lack of. Oh, there we go. There's some.
Yeah, these aren't being like balanced quite right.
No, not really. That might just be fluid flow mechanics and
Right.
how
Yeah.
jank that is. Okay, so again, I guess it's going to be difficult to determine if all the fluid is flowing out of the machines correctly, because the pipes just kind of balance and level. So we're going to need to basically monitor each machine to see if they ever stop working,
Right.
and then see if they're just not outputting correctly. They appear to be at a glance, but it's hard to say for sure. You're working, you're doing. You're going. Seems good. So then the question is the fluid going where it needs to. So we've got fuel in both buffers. We got fuel going out to this output pipe. I see green markers on all of the fuel generators out to like half of them. So it's kind of looking like the fuel itself is not flowing far enough in the pipes to get down the line. They're occasionally going from like green to red and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if these earlier ones just need to fill their internal buffer.
Yeah.
But if you look at the power pole, production is climbing.
Oh, damn. 6,300 megawatts. Give or take. It's bouncing a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes as it continues on, but
Very nice, very nice. So this line has kind of all but 4 to 6 of them running. This line has kind of intermittently 4 to 6 of them off at any given time. This one's a lot less saturated, about half of them.
oh man, these goddamn presents are ruining the vista. I'm up on the outcrop, overhanging everything. And it's a really nice view, but there's 2 presents in the middle of the field there.
Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it. 1. And 2. There. Now you're free to screenshot. Oh, what a nice view up here. There's a lot of fart things up here. What the hell?
Yeah. But nothing like enjoying a nice cup of coffee while overlooking the power field.
Indeed. If only I could remember how to do coffee.
I had to buy one from the awesome shop.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a hell of a view.
So many.
That is a hell of an industrial wasteland we have created. I love it.
And it's over a lake. That would have been just wasted space anyways.
Indeed.
Or unused space. I don't
Oh
know.
god, oh god, falling. Alright, this is fine. I'm down here now. Oh hey, there's a thing up there.
Just saw 7,200 megawatts.
Nice.
75. Yeah, it's climbing. If this thing is running at full tilt, it should be 8,400
Nice.
on its own. So, plus the whatever 2,600 we were making, 2,400 in the other place.
Alright. Found a wreck up here, so I'm going to do the wreck.
Oh yeah, I saw that up there and then just ignored it. Too bad we can't scan for wrecks.
I vaguely remember seeing an option for that in the research.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think we need to research that, but yeah. So we need 42 megawatts up here. Good thing we've got access to power.
There is power over here. Yeah. Also, these tier 4 belts are nutty.
Have you built some?
I built one going out of the box into the sink by the train station.
Yeah.
And the blue resin on the belt is just a blur.
All right, I need to come see the blur. Oh, so you're sinking the resin instead of training the resin.
Well, because we have nowhere to drop it off yet.
True. Oh, it is a blur. Oh my god.
Yeah. You do 480 items per second.
It's funny because it's not a blur if you stand next to it and put your mouse over it. So you're like highlighting each item as they pass.
Yeah,
But
also it depends on the angle you're looking, because I'm up above you,
yeah.
and if I like angle just right, it becomes a blur.
Oh yeah, it's just a blue streak at this point.
But
Yeah.
then if I angle a little differently, I can see some individual items at times.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that is DLSS.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Because I despise DLSS for its absolute piss poor quality. Yeah, upscaling method, NVIDIA DLSS. None. Fuck you. None. Hey, it's no longer a disgusting blur.
We're
Nice.
sitting at 9,300 points per minute.
Okay.
Just this.
Okay.
I mean, this has got a backlog it's gonna run through.
Yeah.
But with the 4 tickets.
Nice. It's pretty good. Indeed,
Pretty good.
Paige. Indeed. Yeah, so nice to not see things that are blurred now. I don't know why I didn't turn that off sooner.
I don't know. Yeah, what are we up to now on the power line? There's a 75, 8100,
Nice.
84. Okay, so yeah, it was just, they're just filling their backlogs.
Yep.
But hey, we've got room to grow a little bit now.
Yeah.
And the next stream we'll need to increase this somehow.
Yes.
Again.
Right. Yeah, I do wonder about the limited availability of resources. I mean, they are infinite nodes that we can pull from, but
Yeah.
there's only or at least there appears to be a limited number of nodes to pull from. So that's a limited
True.
throughput of resources.
It is. So I assume there's a theoretical maximum to how big a factory can get.
Yeah. I mean, unless there's ways to enhance that somehow, like, you know, with like better miners or better pumps or whatever. That
There should be I'm guessing there's a Mark III miner,
yeah,
and we should be able to overclock the miners.
yeah.
But even still, that's a cap even then.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's just like much further exploring that we need to do that has so much better stuff.
Yeah, I kind of wonder how much of the map we've seen.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of it I haven't been able to explore because it's been blocked off by, you know, extremely dangerous conditions like giant cliffs and shit. So I will have better access to explore now that I've got jetpack, but still limited in how much I can jetpack.
Right.
But yeah, I gotta be done.
Yeah.
I gotta be done. We done good though.
Yeah. Oh, wonder how close we are to our 500.
Oh, I don't know.
Wonder if we can send that yet.
Probably not.
Probably not. Let's go find out first. It'd be a neat way to end the night.
Would be.
Unlocking the next milestone. If not, I mean, we'll start next time.
Yeah, it'll be a neat way to start the next one.
if there's a limit to how many cargo containers you can have on a train.
I don't
Or if
know.
you need to do like 2 locomotive, like 1 locomotive per 2 cargo wagons, and then you can do like 2 and 4. I don't know.
Yeah, not really sure. I know you can filter, so you can tell like a specific train station to only offload certain elements.
That's
So
good.
you can do a train that can tackle multiple things, but the cargo cars themselves are pretty small. So yeah, you would need multiple multiple cars, and then do you need like a different?
Oh, jeez. Look what you've done.
Yup. Do we need like a different one of these freight platforms for each car? Or is the system smart enough to just pull ahead enough to let the next car do its thing?
Well, I think since the locomotive stops at the train station,
So that would be one freight
then
platform
we would need
per
to,
car,
yeah, we would need to
basically.
space it out. If like one station pulls from the second car, we would need to space that out somehow.
Yeah,
and-
so it would be something like this,
right.
where you'd
and
have
just
an
get rid of the middle
individual
one.
per, yeah,
Yeah, probably.
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 All right, so we've got
Ooh.
300?
310.
10, yeah. So not quite,
Not quite.
and a good
Yeah.
another few hours of production to get that completed.
Did you redo the storages to work properly or no?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these are gonna run out then. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that quick. Shoot. That top. Some of these ones are the top boxes are still quite full.
Hmm.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we elevator to the top one from these bottom machines, or I guess from the top machine down to where it needs to go. And then on the front, we have another elevator that siphons downwards. But that means we gotta flip we gotta flip all these top boxes around.
Can they be flipped in place? No, they cannot.
No.
Right.
Some of them are full, but we can sink some of that. 'Cause whatever, in a week it'll all fill back up.
This is true. Okay, so we're just trying to leave the bottom ones as is with the output on this side.
Yep.
So the top ones need to be. Do the top ones also need to be flipped so that the output is on this side?
Yeah, so we can load in from the back. We load into this side in the top one.
Yeah.
So remove these for now. So we'll like elevator from the machines to the top, and then do the. Yeah, that one's empty. Oh wait, shit, we can't elevator down to the bottom because they're. That's why I did
Dedicated
that in the first
in-out boxes. Yep. I know exactly why you did what you did.
Okay.
But
Damn it.
I know, right? So what if
Or we set it up the way it was before, and we just put these outputs from the top box down. That's gonna make it hard to grab from.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
so what about
Yeah. Little snaky boy.
yeah, I was thinking of Snaky Doo. That does not like that downward transition.
No. So then what if I do this? If we do it a little gentler.
Okay. That does the do.
All right. Some of them are not empty.
Yep, I'm climbing up to each one to find out. That one is significantly less not empty. Alright.
I'm trashing those stators. We're gonna get some tickets.
Nice. Okay. Ah, conveyor belt. Fuck off. Alright. So then all the inputs need to go into the top.
Inputs to the top, yeah.
Do we remember which ones are supposed to be for what?
For the most part, they're straight in front of them. For the most part.
You need to check and verify that.
Well, oh, you can look at the boxes on the
Oh,
the
yeah.
outputs. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So this one is the stators, which were coming from where exactly again? Ah, here. Right here. And this one is those from here. That's going to need to be an elevator.
Yeah, they're pretty much all gonna need to be elevators.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Only the robot pancakes and the heavy duty frames.
Ah. Man, stators are pretty good for trashing. I
would
imagine
assume-
then that motors are going to be even better.
Yeah, I would assume many of these things would be really good for trashing.
I think the computers were better than the stators.
Yeah, that would
It
surprise
looks
me.
like it pulled priority into the sync based on what thing gave it more points, but I don't know if that's true.
I thought it was just feeding.
It might just be feeding from the back,
Yeah.
from the bottom of the box. That might actually be, yeah.
All right. Well, our double stack storages are now working. All of them are set
They're
up.
fixed
to do the
again?
thing. Yep, they're all good. The only thing
Because all
that's
these
not good
machines should
is
be running.
this
Yeah,
one.
that's,
Oh, that's
Wait,
just stator out. They're not going anywhere. Okay.
oh yeah.
All right then. So yeah, we're good.
Nice. Do we want to double stack or double up on this one here? Might as well. The engine thinger.
Yeah.
Let's see. Take all.
Can it be put right in line where it was? And does that actually work? Guess we have to wait for one of them to craft to find out.
I can do this.
That works.
Nope.
No, it's not. Okay. God forbid we just replace something in line and it works. Nope. Okay. Well, let me do this quick. Kill.
Yeah. I was gonna say just shift it back by one, and then just draw the rest of the conveyor belt.
Draw the rest of the apple.
Ah.
That's fine. Oh god. And then, do I have any of those in my pocket?
You should. You picked up the belt.
Yes. There you go. Nice.
Missing some?
Oh, I didn't,
Oh, because we had 310 before, and now we're at 307.
there you go.
There we go. Okay. Great.
Sweet.
All right. And last check on power to make sure everything's good. 9,000. I saw 9,000.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Good. Yeah, we should be all right on power for a little bit then. Should.
Should.
All
Alright.
right.
I need to be done.
GG's. Until next week.
Goodbye.
Hey, bye.
We done good. We did trains, and we did a significant expansion of our power. And I broke the game several times, and I made a tube hub that's only partially functional. It's fine. But yeah, had fun. Good times. Made progress. Next time, we're going to be unlocking Tier 7. And I don't think we even know what's in there, so exciting times. Tube hub! So yeah. Minecraft, Page, RK, Kinder, Hoffenpunk. iSucks if you're still out there. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I am going to bed. So thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.